Increasing excitement. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Read it superbly to take back possession. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they play with a diamond in midfield, which makes the role of the holding midfield player so important. Is he there to dictate the play with his passing or be a defensive screen? I'd hope he could do both jobs.
He could pick out a teammate. Neves. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Malcolm. Good movement. Takes it on. And still danger here. Neves. Brilliantly blocked. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Joao Teixeira. Teammates available. And nicely over the top. Oh, great block. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Chance here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Amadou. Wilson Manafa. Manafa. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mitrovic. That is a tackle and a half. And he has options available. Lodi. Really good build-up, but no end product. Might really be able to trouble them here. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Malcolm. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, racing away here. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Joao Cancelo. And a lot to like about this attack. He had to react, and did. Milinkovic-Savic. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Taken short. Neves. And they might forge ahead. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Milinkovic-Savic. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. That's a good-looking pass. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Oh, chance perhaps. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Plenty of support here. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Here it is now, a substitution. Nasser Al-Dossari. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. High quality defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity! And pushed away to safety. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Wu Ji. Oh, he's given us away. Difficult to stop him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. 10 minutes to go. It did look on for them, but not to be. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Lee. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Huge block. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. He's going forward well here. Oh, good vision. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this might mean job done. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fan. We all relish as foot. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Darijan Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Plenty of support here. Bojanic. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Lee Chung-yong. Good-looking move. Bojanic. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. The fans want to see a shot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Played over. And clearing his lines. He's got space. A chance to whip it in. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Superb block. Could be threatening. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. This attack looks highly promising. And he read it well defensively. Brozovic. Al-Khaibari. Here's Ronaldo. That was going in. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Oh, he looks threatening. But stout defending when it mattered. Kim Young-won. Lee Chung-yong. It did look on for them, but not to be. Could be troublesome. Very quick thinking there. Mane. Brozovic. Real chance. And what a magical save it was. Brozovic taking. Danger averted for now. Decides to shoot. And able to close down the shot. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Won-sang. Ko. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And does well to keep it in play. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Ko. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. But it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Ko. And space here on the flank. And an effective clearance. Ko. Promising looking ball. Will it be? Still possibilities. Well, threat over for now.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Giving it a try. Keeper did his job to begin with. Looking for someone to play it to. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Kang. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Kim Young-gwon. Ko. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, might be. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Mane, opportunity here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, moving it nicely. Brilliantly blocked. Shot attempted. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And time for the change now. No-nonsense piece of defending. Fruitful looking attack. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Leonardo. Gustavo. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, he's certainly not alone. Manafa. And defensive play to be applauded. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Well, no way through in the end. And players waiting in the centre. It's opening up for them. Can they convert? Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the number one. First goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Leonardo. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. To give them the advantage. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Amadou. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Oh, he's lost possession. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Lee. On attacking possibilities. Could play it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the keeper in complete command of the situation. Gustavo. Well, fine use of the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Manafa. Could pull one back here. And it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So there we have it, 2-1. Gustavo. Well, that's not textbook defending. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Electing to shoot. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well shown inside. And nicely struck. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. An attack full of promise. And well positioned to clear. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Keeping it moving dynamically. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Getting forward. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Here it is now, a substitution. Delivering it into the box. No nonsense clearance. And he takes on the shot. Brilliantly blocked. Constantly thwarted. Stopped a certain goal. Well, racing away here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Leonardo. Well, attacking possibilities. Leonardo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And space to cross it. Can he put them in front? It could be up for grabs, but the keeper takes command. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Leonardo. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just the challenge that was required. A danger here as he runs at them. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Options in the centre. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. João Teixeira. Could be troublesome. It might be on for them. Trying his luck. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot Match certain. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And that will be a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? And the header off target, but resolute defence. Well, not great from the keeper. Now can they make something happen? Mitrovic. And return to Malcolm. And able to close down the shot. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. And easily intercepted. Joao Cancelo. It's with Joao Cancelo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lingard. Cho. And Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Renan Lodi. Oh, that's splendid play. Malcolm! And off the frame again! So following the deflection, a corner kick. And deciding to go short with this one. Corner again. Let's see about the delivery. No-nonsense piece of defending. Koulibaly. Oh, great block. Lingard. Good movement, but they dealt with the threat posed.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Giving it a try. Just can't get it past him. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Milinkovic-Savic. Moon Seon-min. Could be troublesome. Here's Lodi. Ruben Neves. Using his physical strength to shield it. And support available. Making sure it didn't get past him. Cho. Regained possession. Kim Jin-soo. Lingard. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Moon. Jesse Lingard. Well, nicely cut out. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Into the final 20 minutes. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Jesse Lingard. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Joao Cancelo. All even, but will it stay that way? Neves. Now with Lodi. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Jesse Lingard. And that is going to be a free kick. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... From the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart? Could be threatening. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Wu Ji. Possession changing hands. Mahrez. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Majrashi. Ivan Toney. And possibilities here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And a throw-in it's going to be. Toney. Will he find the net? And nicely parried away. This looks promising out wide. Inside he goes. Crucial piece of defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Played over. Clearance needed to be better. An attack full of promise. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Gabri Veiga. Toney. Can he find the net? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Amadou. Manafa. And options in the centre. It's opening up for them. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Mahrez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good-looking sequence. Takes it on. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Al-Johani. Majrashi. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Veiga. Ivan Toney. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Can they square the game? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So the ball is rolling again at 2-2. Wilson Manafa. Possibilities inside the box. Nice looking move this. Mahrez. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Wu Ji. Really good build-up, but no end product. Galeno. Tony. Vega. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Galeno. Will it happen for them? Kessié. A very timely interception. Wu Ji. Now João Teixeira. Crossing opportunity. It's a neat move. Well, clattered away. Well, it was an excellent first half showing from Riyad Mahrez, you've got to say. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. He has time to play it over. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Can he put them in front? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Al-Johani. Ivan Toney. Can they nudge in front? Blocking it. It should be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. They might be able to get in now. Galeno. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Is this the moment? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the current scoreline, 4-2. João Teixeira. Lee. Putting his body on the line. Wilson Manafa. Plenty of support here. Cross fired over. Simple save, really. Galeno. Kessié. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. We have in store for you today the hype. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Now moving the ball impressively here. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And support available. Might be able to set up the chance. Al-Khaibari. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Oh, the threat is there. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? It's a good-looking ball. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Options in the middle. Electing to shoot. And blocked by Koulibaly. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Played in by Brozovic. And swept out of there. Brozovic. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Malcolm. On to Mitrovic. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Couldn't keep the ball. Joao Cancelo. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Mane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And space for him to cut in. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. And blocked. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Playing it short. And this is Brozovic. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
Milinkovic-Savic. It's with João Cancelo. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And the pot in the way.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Happy to shoot. Excellent block. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Can someone get on the end of this? Not away completely. But it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Ronaldo. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Good movement. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And no way through. Mane. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. And an effective clearance. Mitrovic. And giving the ball away.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. But if there is to be a winner in this, you sense it's starting to become a matter of now or never. Not going to get too many more chances now.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Salem Al-Dossari. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Lodi. And now Malcolm. Can they forge ahead? And the post getting in the way.
Well, this is a really good finish to the game. Al Hilal was so close to taking the lead there. They really were unlucky.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they've decided to make a change. In a good position to clear it away. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Mitrovic. Could be! Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Cross fired over. A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Otavio. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors. Down almost. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Short corner taken. Decent position. Can't miss, surely. Well, it might still work out for them. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Cho Young-wook. Jesse Lingard. Crossing possibilities. At times they make passing look easy. Fruitful looking attack. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Lee Chung-yong. Cho Young-wook. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Terrific defending to stop them progressing. An awful lot of green space to run into. Good looking cross. Just the clearance that was needed. Darijan Bojanic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cho. Lingard. And he takes on the shot. Wonderful block. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ko. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Moon. And does well to keep it in play. Running with the ball confidently. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Playing it short. Lingard. Determined defending. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Kang. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Lingard. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Won-sang. Options in the middle. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Another perfect position to read it. Mastery of the passing game. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Kim Young-won. Kang. Bojanic. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Now, what can they do from here? Could be dangerous. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Lingard. Oh, tremendous vision. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Darian Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. 20 minutes remaining. It needs an accurate cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lingard. They do pass the ball with authority. That's a good-looking ball. Just wanted to get it out of there. Giving the ball away. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Might lead to a chance. Will it be? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Jesse Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. No. Just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
That's a good-looking shot. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
He has time to play it over. He's protecting it effectively. Al-Khaibari. Defending really well. It looks promising. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Gustavo. Leonardo. Promising possession, this. Oh, he's given the ball away. Ronaldo! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Gabrielzinho. Might work out. Leonardo. Chance here. Stopped a certain goal. Plenty of support here. Mane. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Leonardo. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Is it going to be? Nicely blocked. Short corner it is. And a decent delivery. And you need your defender to take charge. Decent position. An alert reaction to tip it over. Elects to go short. And played in. And they deal with the threat this time. Leonardo. That's a good pass. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Good use of advantage there. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Leonardo. Gustavo. Leonardo. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, not away properly. Gives it a go. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Firing it in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A move of promise on the flank. The cut back, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Otavio. Very quick thinking there. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, potential danger. Takes aim. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Keen to take it short here. Great block. That is how to keep it out of the net. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Trying his luck. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Sami Al-Najai. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Al-Najai. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. The challenge. And he might be through here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. And so into the final 5 minutes. Leonardo. Gustavo. Can he find the net? Oh, good save. So the corner played into the box. Not the best clearance. Well, threat averted. Bodies forward and the break looks on. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Trying to open them up. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, let's see about the cross. No nonsense clearance. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Nice looking move this. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Will he play it in? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mahrez. Tony. And here's Galeno. Takes aim! What a save! Now sending it in. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Salem Al-Dossari. Possession one. Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Riyad Mahrez. Kessié has it. And a tidy challenge. Salem Al-Dossari. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Galeno. Vega. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Kessié has it. Tony. It looks promising. Determined defending. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Chance to play it in. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And the problem not completely solved. Neves. And keeping it out. It's a short corner. And a good-looking ball. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Galeno. Ibanez. Vega. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. It might be on for them. Very quick thinking there. Ivan Toney. Oh, great vision. Crossing opportunity. So a throw in here. Mahrez. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Malcolm. Mahrez. Well, a lot to like about Sergej Milinkovic-Savic, certainly in that first half. How would you sum it up?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Malcolm. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Galeno. Ivan Toney. And here's Galeno. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Interception to snuff out the danger. Just 15 minutes remaining. And he has options available. Mitrovic. Might be dangerous. Malcolm. And putting his body on the line. Lodi. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Vega. On the ball, Mehdi Demiral. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Salem Al-Dossari could be in here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. That's useful play. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Al Hilal against, well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Oh, might be. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Cho Hyun-woo. Ko. Kang. That's a good ball. And he's through here. And it's come off the keeper. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Mitrovic. It was on its way in. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Salem Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Brilliantly blocked. Salem Al-Dossari. Able to get his body in the way. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Kang Sang-woo. Kim Young-gwon. Ko. Won-sang. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Malcolm. Getting forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Will it be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. And he was in the right place to intercept. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Sang. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Oh, tremendous vision. And successfully cut out. Crossing possibilities. Darijan Bojanic. Well read to ease the pressure. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Really getting stuck in. Kang. Darijan Bojanic. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Lee Chung-yong. Darijan Bojanic. Promising sequence. Bojanic. Ko. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ruben Neves. João Cancelo. Malcolm. Al-Bulaihi. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Just couldn't get it through. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. João Cancelo. Alexander Mitrovic. Intercepting it intelligently. Bojanic. Sang. Ko. Decides to shoot. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. João Cancelo. Al-Bulaihi. A very effective challenge put in. Feeding it through. He's got to score! And he struck the post. Smuggled away. And we've entered the final 5 minutes.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Can he get one back? Oh, tremendous block. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. So the corner played into the box. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Oh, a tremendous block. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a Building to a crescendo all week. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's England against Italy.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Marcus Rashford. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Marcus Rashford starts with Phil Foden out wide. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to... Oh, surely! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Jude Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for England. Rashford. Rashford! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Samuele Ricci. Sandro Tonali. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Jones. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Curtis Jones. Intercepting it intelligently. Sandro Tonali. Barella. Tonali with it. Nicely timed tackle. Phil Foden. Now, what can England do from this position? And Bellingham takes it on. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Barella. Can they get in behind them? Moise Keane. Opportunity here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So, action underway again. And the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. Foden. Curtis Jones. Rice with it. Marcus Rashford. And an astute piece of defending. Moise Keane. Barella. Just can't get it past him. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Giacomo Raspadori. Winning back possession. Bellingham. Rice with it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Happy to shoot. Well, body in the way. Great block again. Raspadori. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Stopped a certain goal. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Di Lorenzo. Can he finish? Oh, tremendous block. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Curtis Jones. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Harry Kane! Well, a good first-half showing by Jude Bellingham. No great surprise there. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic.
Can they cover up? Well, no way through in the end. Jones. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Bellingham. And Bellingham. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So underway again at 2-2. Barella. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Cuts it back. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Now, let's see what they can do here. It might be the moment to get them ahead. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. And stopping the danger. Jones. Walker now. Curtis Jones. Good visualisation and execution. Kane! The save was a good one. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And taking care of the situation. Jones. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Kane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Moise Keane. Barella has it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. This could be troublesome. Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. Genuine chance. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead. And it might. And the final whistle. It's a tale of woe for England. A defeat here. Southern France, we're at the Stade Velodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's France versus Germany.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And France have possession again. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Chance to take the lead. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Olise. Theo Hernandez now. Chance to play it in. Could still be dangerous. Oh, chance perhaps. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Oh, good vision there. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Decent position. Ball is loose. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Teammate and support. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Jamal Musiala. Can he convert? Oh, great block. Theo Hernandez. Michael Olise. Chouameni. Oh, big opportunity. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Leon Goretzka. Kleindienst in possession. Germany in a position of menace. Goretzka. Real chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, they're going for the short one. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Electing to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. Goretzka. An alert piece of defending. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So back underway at 3-1. Sané. Good move in the making from Germany. Jamal Musiala. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Will it happen for them? Sané. And able to close down the shot. Corner kick played in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Germany could get in behind the defence. Firing it in. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Theo Hernandez. And so there it is, the first... So back in business. Germany's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Determined defending. Guadio Kone. Promising move this from France. Mbappe, and really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. An effective ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Leon Goretzka. Very quick thinking there. Difficult to stop him. Dembele's in the centre. And it's come off the keeper. On a time for composure on the ball. Kleindienst. Schlotterbeck. Now with Kimmich. Promising move from Germany, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Looking for the right angle. Cutting the ball back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Goretzka. Goretzka. And thwarted there, following the cross. Sané. Magnificent defending. 20 minutes remaining. Now the counter-attack looks on. Guadio Kone. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. And teammates around him. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. So the action continues, and France really beginning to run away with this now. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Deniz Undav. Takes on the shot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. It might still be problematic. It looks promising. Oh, excellent diving stop. Not away completely. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, there's the pullback. And rattling the post. And I think the threat has been averted. Kone. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, nice ball over the top. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Deniz Undav. Nico Schlotterbeck. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Leon Goretzka. And there goes the final whistle. A story of misery from a... A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, as always, I'm looking...
And is it the moment for Morata? And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Gonzalo Inacio. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? So we have an early booking here to report, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think the referee's absolutely right. He's just making it clear to all the players out there, he's not going to take any messing about here.
Silva. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. To give them the advantage. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Nico Williams. He fancies it. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, they're going for the short one. Morata! Strong hand on that one. Bruno Fernandes has it. Minge. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Portugal being afforded too much space here. It comes to nothing in the end. A good vision there. And back to Costa. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Now with Silva. Leao. It's looking promising. It has to be. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Cucurella. And out of play. The pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Distributing it well. Was an important piece of defending. Morata! And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Ronaldo. Back to Fernandes. Opportunity. Superb stop. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Delivering it. And clears the danger. It might be. Reading it well. Just couldn't get the shot through. Francisco Conceição. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Subimendi. And Fabian. Pedri. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. It looks promising. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And so it is, the first half. So, into the second half here, Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Laporte. Lenormand. Now with Morata. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Fabian. And crossed in there. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Conceição. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Might be onto something with that ball. Bernardo Silva. Leao. Ronaldo at the ready. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Fabian. Subimendi. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Pedri. Onto Morata. Fabian. Promising attack, this. Fabian. Fruitful-looking attack. Cutting it back. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. 20 minutes to go in this one. Pedri. It's with Porro. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. He has teammates around him. Ruben Neves. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo, but what can he produce from here? Mikel Merino. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Merino, able to close down the shot. Constantly thwarted. Silva. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Leao. Sends it back. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Pedro Porro. Lenormand. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Fabian. And Torres on the ball. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good in the Portuguese camp. And now the big... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, that one has promise. Huge block. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configure opportunity. Palmed away by the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Di Lorenzo, on to Barella. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Good clearance. Well, he successfully got past him. He's blocked it. Alvarez. Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Terrific block. Argentina will get the throw in. Lionel Messi. Martinez. Can he finish? Oh, he's blocked it. Federico Gatti. Barella has it. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Simple catch, really. Fernandez. On to Messi. De Paul. McAllister. Every pass hitting its target. Messi. The ball. Oh, surely. Just can't get it past him. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And taken short. Lionel Messi. Martinez. Trying to craft something. What a commitment to defending. Sandro Tonali. On the ball, Bastoni. Ricci. Moise Keane. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? A chance then for the respective managers to attract. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. He has time to play it over. Martinez, can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Sandro Tonali. And on to Di Lorenzo. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Martinez. McAllister. He fancies it. And just narrowly wide in the end. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times.
And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Martinez. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Trying his luck. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Buongiorno. Barella has it. Di Lorenzo. Barella. Well, possibilities in the centre. Happy to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Shaping to shoot. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Martinez. Alvarez. And offside it is. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. On the offensive. Will he play it in? No way through. Cutting it back. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Able to get his body in the way. Well, he's certainly not alone. Very quick thinking there. Alvarez. Now with Messi. Dangerous ball. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Messi. Fernandez. Cross could be useful. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And now it's over, and Argentina have to reflect. Skills to the pitch. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. William Saliba. He's in control of the situation. Vitor Ferreira. Leao. Takes the shot. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Chouameni. And here's Saliba. Koundé, and France pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Michael Olise. He has teammates around him. Mbappe! Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. It's opening up for them. Ronaldo. Can they cover up? Well, no damage done. Kone. William Saliba. Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Koundé. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So the ball is moving once more, and I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Determined defending. Good move in the making from France. But they took care of the situation defensively. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Chouameni. Hernandez. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Koundé. Oh, moving it nicely. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. Silva. Mensch. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a good-looking ball. He could pick out a teammate. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Ronaldo. Is it going to be? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Silva. Nicely cut out. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Kone. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Fernandes just can't get it past him. Might be able to set up the chance. In search of space. And that will be a corner. Elects to go short. And the cross into the middle. Threat over for now, it seems. Bernardo Silva. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Theo Hernandez. What can he do with it now? But really sticking to their task defensively. Plenty of support here. Might be a chance to break. Diogo Dalot. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Ronaldo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mbappe. Mbappe. And able to close down the shot. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Cristiano Ronaldo. And a fine tackle. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Well, he's certainly not alone. Aurélien Tchouameni. A really good pass. And possession lost by France. Has a go! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. It's a promising move from Portugal. Rafael Leao. Now the attack fizzled out. 10 minutes to go then. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Can he find the right pass? Mbappe? Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vitor Ferreira. Mensch. Now with Silva. Ronaldo. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story from a French point of view. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and it goes! An early opening statement in this match, and look at the celebrations. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Isla. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, beaten easily here. Really vital interception. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And let's give credit to the defending. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Carman Petzela. Maximiliano Meza. Decent position. Nicely timed tackle. Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Isla. Correa. Chance to do damage. Tremendous block. Maximiliano Meza. Options in the middle. Very effective passing sequence. Can he put it in? Easy save. Pizarro. Aquino. Javier Correa. And possession lost there. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. This might have potential. This could level it. What a block! Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Gonzalo Montiel. No space for them here. Teammate and support. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Will he find the net? Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. He could pick out a teammate. Very quick thinking there. Chance to run at them. Oh, managing to beat him. Will it be? And keeping it out. Favouring the short one. Inside he goes. And a long way out. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. On the ball, Mendes. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Here it is now, a substitution. It's a short corner. Who can they pick out? They got a good palm on it. Dangerous looking attack. Still could put it away. Volados. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. What can he do with it now? Crossing opportunity. This looks promising. Long way out this. And blocked for now. And they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Mendes. Volados. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Enzo Perez. Oh, danger here. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Volados. Has eyes for goal. That is how to keep it out of the net. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Colidio. Milton Casco. Meza on the ball. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. Aliendro. Gives it a go. Foiling his opponent completely. Borja. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Could be. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. And very short. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Just the challenge that was required. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
He has teammates around him. Eric Mesa. Read it superbly to take back possession. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Neves. Mesa. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Shaping to shoot. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, threat over for now. Nunez. Not smooth in possession. That's a good-looking pass. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Eric Mesa. Neves. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Medina. Is it going to be? Textbook defending inside the box. And he has options available. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Must take the lead here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Being pressed hard. Santiago Ascasibar. Feeding it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Just cutting off the supply. Carrillo. And it's with Ascasibar. Oh, managing to beat him. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Nunez. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Oh, surely. And the keeper there to deal with it. And into the last 30 minutes now. Arsamendia. Neves. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. 20 minutes to go in this one. And possession lost, intercepted. Neves. And it's with Askasibar. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And using his strength to shield the ball. Crossing into the middle. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Eric Nesa. Neves. Can they grab the lead late on? Neves. Can he finish? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. And taking care of the situation. Castro. What a commitment to defending. Alario. Denied once more. Just couldn't get it through. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good-looking move. Ambitious effort. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage. An amazing piece of goalkeeping!
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
So the corner played into the box. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. And very deftly cut out. How about the cross? In position. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And moving the ball nicely. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Terrific piece of anticipation. Possession one. Good movement. Could be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. And a struggle to get it away properly. Might lead to a chance. Corner kick forthcoming. Well, it has come to nothing. Is this the moment? Well, he took care of it defensively. It needs an accurate cross. Well, this could really help the cause. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good work to regain possession. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A really good pass. Excellent vision. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And he has options available. Cross fired over. A very effective clearance. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Will he play it in? This looks interesting. Well, buying his teammates a bit of time. Full credit, wonderful stop. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Will it happen for them? The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Good looking pass. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, miscontrolling the ball, and a goal kick to come. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And dealt with it nicely. He fancies it. Oh, a tremendous block. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Nicely cut out. So a half an hour remaining. Making sure it didn't get past him. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And a decent delivery. Just the clearance that was called for. Struggling to keep the ball. Did well to win the ball back. Breaking at pace. Oh, the threat is there. Might take the lead. He's blocked it. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Here it is now, a substitution. And under pressure, not on the target. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Crossing into the middle. It's still alive. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Making progress. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he put it in? Just couldn't get it through. Blocked again. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he take advantage? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams go, and that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. And the referee blows the whistle. Still. And the contest begins. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Brilliantly blocked. Sosa. It's with Amendia. Mesa. Well, no way through. Chala. Leone. And snuffing out the danger. Santiago Ascasibar. Octavio Rivero. It's with Corozo. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Now with Palacios. Neves. Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. At times they make passing look easy. On the ball, Palacios. He fancies it. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Corozo. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Leone. Rivero. It might be on for them. Determined defending. Corozo. Octavio Rivero. Lovely tempo. Can he make it count? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Corozo. He has time to play it over. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Neves. Good through ball. Spot on with that tackle. Chala. Corozo. Chance to play it in. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Opportunity to deliver the cross. But he took care of it defensively. Nice weight on the pass. Can they cover up? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. It's with Palacios. Sosa. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Coroso. Delightful pass. And the danger is averted. Read it superbly to take back possession. Neves. Advantage played. Sosa. Neves with it. Now a decent position. And did just enough defensively. Well, they've lost the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Into the final 20 minutes. Plenty of options. Crossing into the middle. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Coroso. He's using his strength to good effect. Dixon Arroyo. Decent position. Passing it accurately. Arroyo. A chance to whip it in. It might be on for them. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Carrillo. Neves with it. Well, they get the ball once more. Christian Medina. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, disappointing end to the move. And we will have just 1 additional minute. The fans are shouting, shoot! And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. The day, and now the big kick. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
It needs an accurate cross. And you need your defender to take charge. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Now, what can they do from here? He has time to play it over.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Well, that one has promise. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now?
Oliveira. Patient build-up at the moment. Excellent block. Not chasing the game, but now a corner. And clearing it away. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Perez. Fernandez. Cabrera. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Is it going to be? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Plenty of options. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And players waiting in the centre. Just the clearance that was called for. Javier Cabrera. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. In possession, Perez. Fernandez on the ball. Cabrera. And the shot. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Over it comes. Could still be dangerous. And a time for cool heads. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And back with Sosa. Oliveira has it. And a timely intervention. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Played into the centre. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Cabrera. Fernandez. Fluency of movement. Baez. Oliveira has it. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have controlled the possession, but their attacking play has been too slow, mainly due to a lack of movement of the front players. At some point, they have to threaten the space in behind the defenders, otherwise they're going to lose this.
Well, first things first, they need the ball again. Chance to cross. And possibilities here. The defender doing his job. And Sosa here. Baez. And now their turn to have the ball. And they know they need to stop him. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Has a go. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, opting for the short corner. And stopping the danger. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Who can he pick out? Well, attacking possibilities. Teamwork and passing in evidence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Mendes. On the ball, Mendes. Villalba. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Substitution time it is here. 5 minutes left. In possession, Perez. Sosa. Machado. Fine cross into the middle. Making sure nothing untoward happened. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Might be able to produce from this position.
And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
How about the cross? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And he has options available. Caruso. Oh, good use of the ball. That's a useful cross. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark.
Strong but fair tackle.
Caruso.
And players waiting in the centre.
Well, he's been forced out of play this time. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then.
Nicely timed tackle.
Leone. It's with Caruso. Chala. Caruso. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Possession lost. Now will the cross work out for them? Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. And unable to keep possession. Caruso. Now can they make something happen? Well, possibilities inside the box. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Not great distribution from the keeper. It's looking promising. And a useful cross. And not cleared away properly. Dangerous looking attack. Caruso. Trying his luck. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And he's through here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Vital intervention. Castillo. Rivero. It's with Corozo. Could be threatening. No way through. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Good-looking move, this. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, big chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Gomez. Leone. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. That's well blocked. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. It's a neat move. Takes the shot. Just couldn't get it through. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Chala. Effective looking pass. Has a go. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Anibal Chala. Leone. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And putting his body on the line. He's in here. Alejandro. This could be troublesome. Can they stop it going in? Vital intervention. Gets in the way once more. Alejandro. And he has options available. Will it be? And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Possession and patience, the watchwords. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Maximiliano Meza. But superb defending. It is to be a throw-in. Well, possibilities inside the box. He fancies it. Well, a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Playing it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. And a time for calm on the ball. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Chance to play it in. It's a corner. And short it is. And he's clear as lines. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Gonzalo Montiel. That's a lovely ball. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Good technique displayed. He takes aim. Oh, he saved it well. Enzo Perez. Borja. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And options in the centre. And drawing it back. Wonderful block. In position. The save was a good one. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. It's a neat move. Marcos Acuna. Will he find the net? There's still danger here. Danger averted. Well, that's splendid play. And he read it well defensively. Well, running room in the wide position. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Trying to pick out a teammate and taking care of the situation. That's a nice looking ball. And the problem not completely solved. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And teammates around him. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Chance to cross. And the cross goes in. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And nicely parried away. Colidio. And space here on the flank. Looking to cut inside. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. 20 minutes remaining. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Cross could be useful. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Pezzella. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Can they get in behind them? Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a smart stop. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Germán Petzela. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. It looks promising. Might lead to a chance. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek.
Can he put it in? Strong hand on that one.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side.
A tremendous block.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next.
Isla. In possession, Aquino.
And possession changing hands.
Aquino.
Correa.
Vegas. Gutierrez has it.
Showing a real will to win the ball.
Sosa. Aquino. An awful lot of green space to run into.
But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. A really good pass.
Aquino. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Could play it in. Oh, keeper dealt with it.
Well, a short corner here. And an effective clearance.
This looks promising.
And there the move ends for now. Eric Mesa.
Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Isla. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Terrific block.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to.
Vidal. Well, this could really help the cause. Here's Vidal.
Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally.
Dangerous looking attack. Can he get them level?
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
And with that, the first half draws.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out.
Can they get in behind them? Now, options are plenty. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Palacios. And Carrillo has it. Getting in there to intercept.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And he cuts inside. Who can he pick out? Cutting in. Cutting it back. Tremendous block. And nicely struck. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Castro. And teammates to play it to. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked.
As you can see, the visitors have had much less of the ball, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. And a useful cross. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Mendes has it. Chance to play it in. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Sosa. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And played in. And clears the danger. Nicely timed tackle. Pizarro on the ball. That's useful play. Delivered into the area here. He's lost it. Very effective pass. Santiago Ascasibar. Alexis Castro has it. Read it superbly to take back possession. Oh, good vision there. And beating the defender. Well in there to tidy up. Here's Rodriguez. Volados. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And running in behind. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players...
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, clattered away. And an astute piece of defending. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And a creative look about this. And behind it's gone for a corner. But he's gone short with it. Dangerous ball. Well, the danger is still there. And he takes it on. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Fine cross into the middle. And clears the danger. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Throw-ins given. Take it away. Good-looking sequence, this. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Takes the shot. Can they cover up? And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
And the decision offside here. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Just can't get it past him. It might be on for them. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And possibilities here, giving the ball away. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And teammates to play it to. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Time for a change then. And a decent delivery. It comes to absolutely nothing. Can they get in behind them? Giving it a try. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And he's fired over the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Can he convert? Excellent block. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, great read there to intercept. It's opening up for them. Delivering it into the box. Well, clattered away. Possession and patience, the watchwords. That's a useful cross. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, he's certainly not alone. Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, that's how to beat your opponent.
And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
10 minutes to go.
And it's a quality pass.
And snuffing out the danger.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, still pushing forward, it's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. He takes aim. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Level pegging, but can they change that? A fine reading of the situation. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. It needs an accurate cross. The delivery. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate. And the keeper stretching to deny him. But he's gone short with it. Montiel. It's there for him. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, fine use of the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Chance to do damage. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, possibilities in the centre. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Takes the shot, and there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. 1-0 then. Could be dangerous. It's a fierce effort. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. He got a good palm on it. The corner kicks keep on coming. Trying to deliver it accurately. Last man back, and job done. Fruitful looking attack. Able to close down the shot. Maximiliano Meza. Can he put it in? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Facundo Colidio. Back to Acuna. Who can he pick out? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. It's a short one. And a decent delivery. Shooting chance. Could be threatening. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Retaining possession proving difficult. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Interception to snuff out the danger. And room now out on the flank. Options in the centre. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. So the whistle then, we're up the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Carman Petzela. Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Can they find a gap in the defence? Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And he takes on the shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Going short. Very effective pass. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Opportunity in the wide area. That's a good-looking pass. Delivered into the area here. Smuggled away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Breaking at pace. He must finish! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And nothing comes of this attack. Plenty of options. Well, chance perhaps. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Montiel. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. A fine reading of the situation. Good run, very much in control of the situation. It's there for him, and there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Aliendro. Colidio. What to like about that pass? A decisive clearance it was. Well, space for them here. And a good-looking ball. And the problem not completely solved. Promising possession, this. Credit to them for winning back possession. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety.
And he's broken free. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Miguel Borja. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Gonzalo Montiel. Gives it a go. Blocking it. It's with Palacios. Really good build-up, but no end product. Facundo Colidio.
Just the challenge that was required.
Aliendro. Pezzella. They've regained possession. Enzo Perez. Colidio. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here.
Now with Palacios.
Facundo Colidio.
Options in the middle. Now what can they do from here? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Moving forward effectively. Neves. Well, potential danger. Options in the centre. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
So the ball is running again at 2-2.
Aliendro. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, the attack looks promising. Chance to put them in front. Still possibilities. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Colidio. Might lead to a chance. And Perez now. Facundo Colidio. Oh, this looks useful. Giving it a try. The save was a good one.
Delivering it.
Not the best clearance. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Palacios on the ball. Can he find the right pass? On the ball, Palacios. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And over comes the corner. It hasn't come to very much. Well, this could really help the cause. Great opportunity. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Colidio. And he takes on the shot. Excellent block.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Easy save. Carrillo. Arsamendia. Medina. Good distribution. It's with Palacios. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, it petered out. Now a decent position. Holding it up, waiting for support to arrive. Crossed into the penalty area. Can he compose himself? Running with the ball confidently. Can he play it in? Splendid defending. Now that was never likely to trouble the keeper. A quarter of an hour remaining here. That's a good ball. Read it superbly to take back possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, chance perhaps. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. That's a useful cross. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Trying to deliver it accurately. Now can they counter clinically? Gonzalo Montiel. He has time to play it over. And stopping the danger. Aliendro. Could be threatening. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, how about this? 4-3. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So
Is it going to be? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It looks promising. Tremendously strong in the tackle. They've regained possession. Dixon Arroyo. Javier Arriaga. Castillo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Good work to regain possession. Is it going to be? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Coroso. Now the attack looks promising. Arroyo. It's with Coroso. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Shot attempted. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Oh, danger here. Managed to get it out of there. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but quick thinking defensively. Must score! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Castillo. Well, this could really help the cause. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Coroso. Now a decent position. Genuine chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. And options in the centre. Dangerous looking attack. And a fine tackle. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Options in the middle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real defensive resilience. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game, and I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
Fruitful looking attack. It should be! And able to get a body in the way. Strong hand on that one. A chance to whip it in. Oh, this looks useful. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Caruso. Chala. It's with Caruso. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. He has time to play it over.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Incisive pass. And a very good challenge. Dixon Arroyo. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Happy to take on the shot. And a lot to like about this attack. This could be the equaliser. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one.
And he takes on the shot. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Opportunity. And a decent save. Full credit. Very quick thinking there. This is looking threatening. He could pick out a teammate. It might be. And still danger here. So making the substitution now. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And Gomez with it. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are...
Well, what a stop that was. And there's the delivery. But it just petered out. And players waiting in the centre. This looks interesting. Can he convert? What a commitment to defending. Gives it a go. Just couldn't get the shot through. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Sosa. Neves with it. Can they find a gap in the defence? In position. It was on its way in. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And he read it well, intercepting it. And they need to get tighter here. Crossing possibilities. Just knocked it out of there. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And the goalkeeper not offering any scraps that time. Carrillo. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And quick thinking defensively. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. High pressing at its best. And providing width. Played into the box. Cleared away. And given away. On the ball, Palacios. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. It's opening up for them. Cuts it back. And did just enough defensively. He has time to play it over. Now the attack fizzled out. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Could be threatening. And a fine stop. Who can they pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. No space for them here. He takes aim. Still possibilities. Now the cutback. Foiling his opponent completely. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now?
Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up.
Mesa.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, tremendous block. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Cetre. Back to Alario. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he has the measure of his man. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And they've been getting two substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. This looks interesting. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Ten minutes to go. Promising attack this. But the danger averted for now. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Castro. It's with Lucas Salario. Good visualisation and execution. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Time for a change then. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Pizarro. And can they prise them open now? Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Castillo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Arroyo. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Isla. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Castillo. Well, the pass not finding its target. Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. And now Javier Correa. No panic, just passing. Still alive. It's a perfect challenge. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. And options in the centre. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Aquino. Incisive pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Now a decent position. Takes the shot and pushed away to safety in search of the equaliser. Who can they pick out? High-level defending. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Will he play it in? Perfectly positioned to take it away. Here's Vidal. Aquino. Just the challenge that was required. Arroyo. Javier Arriaga. This looks promising. Oh, disappointing clearance. And problem solved for now. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. To jump in front. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Can he find the net? Great defending. Another block. Danger averted for now. Vegas.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Isla. Will he finish? Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Over it comes, and he clears the danger. Can he convert? And space to attack. Might be a chance here. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Time for a change then. Here's Vidal. And it's with Rodriguez. Vidal. And he takes it on. And he read it really well. Fine save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. It might be. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
10 minutes left for play. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Here's Vidal. Now Rodriguez. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Mendes has it. Can he finish? And the ball is loose. Has someone to play it to. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Dixon Arroyo. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of...
Is it going to be? And defensive play to be applauded. Martin Campagna. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And space to cross it. There it is! And just the ideal start. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Sosa on the ball. Patient build-up at the moment. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And that's an important intervention. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Acuna. In position. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? The fans want to see a shot. He got a good palm on it. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Mendes. Cabrera. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And the cross into the middle. And a bit short with the clearance. And passing it through. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Pezzella. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Sosa with it. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Oliveira. Baez. And options in the centre. Now a decent position. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Alejandro. That's really good and effective physical play. Lost possession. Montiel. Fernandez. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Time for a change then. Trying to pick out a teammate and making sure it wasn't problematic. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Colidio. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Cabrera. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Promising attack, this. Will he play it in? And he takes on the shot. Able to close down the shot. And determined to get bodies in the way. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Montiel. Driussi. Facundo Colidio. And the emphasis is on creativity. Driussi. Alejandro. Chance here. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. And Perez now. Terans. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Decent position. Firing it towards goal. Vital intervention. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Acuna. Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, that was a horrific effort. Giuliano Galoppo. Facundo Colidio. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. In possession, Perez. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Oh, danger here. And clears his lines. Adli. And nicely parried away. Kimmich. Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Frimpong. And now Garcia. Adli. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Harry Kane. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Kimmich. And return to Kane. Could be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner favoured. Across from Sané. And under pressure, not on the target. Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. Making progress. Played into the box. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Michael Olise. And space for Bayern in the wide position. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. And fired from the flank into the area. Still alive. Terrific piece of anticipation. And he's fired over the corner. Punching it clear. Michael Olise. Kane. And struggling to get the shot off. What a block!
Well, there it is. They're creating chances with some excellent attacking football, but the finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've been far too wasteful in front of goal.
Really good challenge. Olise. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Into the advanced position. Grimaldo. And Patrick Schick now. Can he put it away? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not a bit short with the clearance. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Adli. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So back underway here into the second half. Adli. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Grimaldo. Wonderfully weighted pass. And that's a straightforward stop. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich. Let's see if something comes of this. Cutting it back. Stopped a certain goal. An effective challenge. Kane. Now, who can he play it to? Joshua Kimmich. Oh, he's given the ball away. Incapié. Adli. Sheik with it. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Have to pay attention defensively. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Kane. Harry Kane! And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, that one has promise. And coolly done in the end. Palinha. Jamal Musiala. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Crossing possibilities. Adli. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Opportunity. It's still alive. Well, threat over for now. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Ball back with Leverkusen here. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Dangerous ball. Smuggled away. Grimaldo. Decides to shoot. And able to close down the shot. Grimaldo. It's a weighted pass. Grimaldo. Shot attempted, and Kimmich puts his body on the line. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. That's a good-looking pass. Sané. No strong hand on the ball. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
And defending as a unit. Lukeba. Xavi Simons. Gertruida with it. Baku. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. And a chance to whip it in here. The inside route looking promising. Determined defending. Brandt. Emre Can now. Mecha. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Splendidly cut out. Brandt. That's a good-looking ball. And that's really well read. Simons. Openda. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Girassi. Mecha. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Orban. Simons. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Xavi Simons. Trying his luck. Palmed away by the keeper. Julian Rierson. Brandt. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Rierson. Girassi. Oh, danger here. Brandt. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, perhaps an opportunity here for Leipzig to extend their lead. He's driven in the corner. And the danger's still on. And that is going to be all for the first half here in... Well, the ball is moving again. It's advantage Leipzig after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Raum. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And Dortmund will go to the bench. And over it comes. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Brandt. Riosson. Brandt with it. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Could cross it in here. Brandt. They could level it. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Substitution it is for Dortmund. Cutting the ball back. Save, but still a chance. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Raum. Xavi Simons. And they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Can he finish? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So there we have it, 2-1. Felix Metscher. Bensebaini. And the shot. Blocked it brilliantly. Pascal Gross. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Simons. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. It's opening up for them. Must be! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Brandt. Could be threatening. Determined defending. Options in the centre. A corner will ensue. And time for the change now. So the corner played into the box. Not the best clearance. Fruitful looking attack. Stopped a surefire goal. Girassi. And a chance to whip it in here. Pulls it back. A very timely interception. Ten minutes to go then. Zijwald. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. And fed forwards. And teammates to play it to. And making us move inside. And a decent save. Full credit. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And short it is. Might lead to a chance. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Well, it has come to nothing. The final whistle, and that will do nicely. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Firing it towards goal. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Now sending it in. And not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Really good ball there. Able to skip past his man. Kimmich has a go. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. 1-0 then. Raum. Simons. Promising position this. Really committed defending. Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Will he play it in? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And disappointingly, straight into the wall. Sané. And tidy defensive play. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. He's got to score! And a goal here for Bayern! It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. And he's beaten him here. Well, let's see if something comes of this. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Baku. Gertruida with it. Bayern regaining possession here. Sané. Sané. Now with Kane. Nicely saved. Benjamin Šeško. Šeško. Superb effort to keep it in. Oh, nice ball over the top. Firing it in. No way through.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And he's fired over the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Olise. Now with Kimmich. That's a lovely ball. Kimmich. And a good-looking ball. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And so it is half-time. And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Michael Olise. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Opportunity. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Well, fine use of the ball. Who can he pick out? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Simons. Šeško. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And a chance to whip it in here. This looks promising. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Leroy Sané. Getting forward. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the post denied him. No nonsense clearance. Dangerous looking attack. Trying his luck. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
And they will make the change now. Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. Goretzka. And return to Kane. Kimmich. And the goalkeeper coming. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Well, the action continues. It's been all Bayern so far. And you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Leipzig being afforded too much space. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. "15 minutes left for play. Well, he's given us away. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Simons. And that's great work to keep it in play. Baku. Gertruida with it. Simons. Poulsen. It's a neat move. Just couldn't get it through. Guerrero. Five minutes to go. Baumgartner. Released it nicely. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And we will have just one additional minute. That's a good-looking pass. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. So that will be all for this game, and a bad day at the office. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And the corner's been given. They take it short. Dangerous looking attack. Magnificent defending. And forcing the error. And a fine stop. And a short corner, let's see. Can he find someone at the far post? Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Short corner it is. And playing it back. Vigorous defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, same system, but different types of players, which will make for an interesting contest here. Who wins the battle out wide will probably win the game.
Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, he's given us away. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Brandt. Read it well. Garcia. Wirtz. And players waiting in the centre. Pulls it back. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. It's a perfect challenge. Karim Adeyemi. On to Gross. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Felix Metscher. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can now. Pascal Gross. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Can he create an angle? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Amin Adli. And given away. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Pascal Gross. Prevented the damage. Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. Amin Adli. Well, the first half story has been written. It's hot. Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Good idea. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Garcia. Good movement. Sheik. Determined defending. Good example of pressing without the ball. Amin Adli. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And taken short. Decent position. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Corner kick played in. And the danger's still on. Ta. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Fruitful looking attack. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner favoured. Could be troublesome. Just can't get it past him. What a shocking pass, really. Will it happen for them? Grimaldo. And now Xhaka. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. This looks promising. Nicely timed tackle. Now options are plenty. That's a useful cross. Well clattered away.
Well, as you can see, Leverkusen have dominated the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Can he keep his composure? A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Rami Ben Sebaini. Here's Gross. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And the cross into the middle. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Grimaldo. Adli. Garcia with it. Well, it wasn't a great pass, was it? Bodies forward and the break looks on. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. He takes aim. Oh, tremendous block. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And he's fired over the corner. Still not clear. Oh, chance perhaps. Reading it well. Well, defenders having to cover up. And the danger is averted. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Diaz. A glorious chance. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Could play it in. Sends it back. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at
Oh,
times...
Stuart, they've got to score! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. It's opening up for them. Has eyes for goal. And did just enough defensively. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Svensson. Here's Gross. Valdemar Anton. Brandt. Well, they need to get tighter. Just made sure nothing came of that. Eric Dyer. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Crucial piece of defending. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Mecha. Rierson. Brandt with it. It's a weighted pass. No chance perhaps. Can they put it away? And the attack fizzling out.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Dortmund take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure now. They could easily be ahead.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Kane! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Karim Adeyemi. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Mecha. Dangerous looking attack. And fed forwards. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Guerreiro. He fancies it. Magnificent defending. Girassi. Rierson. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Brandt. On to Gross. And saved by the keeper. Has the strength to hang on to it.
Well, it does seem like only a matter of time before Dortmund get the equaliser. That was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Sané. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Rami Ben-Sebaini. And into the last 30 minutes now. And a timely intervention. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good piece of closing down. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well,
And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Musiala. Leon Goretzka. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. It's a neat move. Kane. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. This looks promising. Pascal Gross. And showing fine vision. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Ten minutes to go then. And they need to get tighter. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. And played short. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. And he read it well defensively. Could be a chance to break here. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Could pull one back here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Playing it in. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan for Borussia. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Oh, might be. And pushed away to safety. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, if the players at the side of the diamond don't tuck in when they lose possession, and the number 10 doesn't recover, the holding midfield player could be in for a really difficult game today.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Can he get them in front? Determined defending. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Wu Ji. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Manafa. Well, there's the pullback. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And they'll get ready for the throw-in.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. And a tidy tackle. Teammates available. Could be threatening. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. On the offensive. Superb block. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Joao Cancelo. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Lee. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Mitrovic. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Amadou. And support available. Good distribution. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, no damage done. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the chart. Joao Teixeira.
And space to cross it. Oh, good use of the ball.
And pushed away to safety. Salem Aldosari. Ruben Neves. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Malcolm. And Mitrovic.
Well, the attack looks promising, but they dealt with the threat posed.
Amadou.
Running room in the wide position.
The delivery.
No real challenge for the goalkeeper.
Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Decent position. Milinkovic-Savic. On to Mitrovic. Oh, great defending. Lee. Wilson Manafa. Decent looking pass. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Salem Aldosari. It's with Ruben Neves. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Milinkovic-Savic. And a chance to whip it in here. Cancelo. Determined defending. Joao Teixeira.
Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. That's a useful cross. Well, not cleared away completely.
Salem Aldosari. And it's with Malcolm. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Malcolm. Salem Aldosari.
And using his body to good effect. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
Wu Ji. Lee. Could be threatening. And easily intercepted. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And this might not be the ideal situation for them.
And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for...
Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they face Al Nassr.
Well, both teams know they need to stop.
Mane! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Played in by Brozovic. And dealing with the danger. Ronaldo. And the keeper more than equal to it. Won-sang. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Ronaldo. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Good visualisation and execution. Chance to equalise. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Mane. Al-Khaibari. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, beating his opponent. Space on the flank. But really sticking to their task defensively. This looks interesting. Really good build-up, but no end product. And they might forge ahead. Well, marginally wide. So close. And the ball's gone. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Nice weight on the pass. Could be in. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. He fancies it. Great defending. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Laporte. And back to the keeper. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Promising possession, this. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. And did his job defensively. Will it be? And effectively parried away by the keeper. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Bojanic. Won-sang. Careless in possession. Al-Khanam. Now Brozovic. Mane. Ronaldo. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Passing it accurately. It's opening up for them. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Brozovic. Well, taken away. He won the ball.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Al-Khaibari. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And the substitution will occur now. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Kang Sang-woo. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Kang. And playing it through, and he's in, and it's gone in, just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Otavio. Really good block. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Kang. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, he's through here. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well,
Could be! Oh, magnificent reaction. Delivering it. It might still be problematic. Chance here. Foiling his opponent completely. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, can they make one of these passes count? Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Gabriel Zinho. That's a good-looking pass. The threat was there, but no problems now. João Teixeira. Showing a real will to win the ball. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Oh, nice ball. Well, clattered away. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, that is how to play advantage. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Can he put it away? And a very good challenge. Lee. Wu Ji. Amadou. Amadou. Cuts it back. Oh, he's blocked it. Gustavo. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Leonardo. And the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. And possibilities here. Cutting it back. And he's hit it with authority! Amadou. Wilson Manafa. And in the right position to read it. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Chance to play it in. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Dangerous ball. Able to get his body in the way. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Playing it in. Well, the danger is still there.
So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. So a throw in here. Leonardo. Superb block.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And over comes the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Has eyes for goal. And pushed away to safety. Wilson Manafa. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Wilson Manafa. Effective challenge. Gustavo. Oh, danger here.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Who can he pick out? Well, shielding the ball admirably. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Clears it away. Gustavo. And now their turn to have the ball. Amadou. Will it happen for them? Opportunity! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. It comes to nothing in the end. And the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Over it comes. Gustavo. Leonardo. Leonardo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. Tension building, still level. It might be. And a goal! One that could be so important at this stage. And what a contrast in emotions. Gustavo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now a decent position. Can he finish? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Gabriel Zinho. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Gustavo. That's a good-looking ball. Will he play it in? An important interception. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down and... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's FC Seoul, and they... Oh, big chance! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Lingard. Can they create something from here? Cho Young-wook. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Mitrovic. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Determined defending. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. And continues his run. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here. Let's see about the delivery. Not away completely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Moon Seon-min. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Lingard. Keeping the ball moving. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Joao Cancelo. Really effective shielding under pressure. Very alertly winning back possession. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Malcolm. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lingard. Fruitful looking attack. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. It's opening up for them. Chance for the leveller. Marvellous anticipation. Could be threatening. And he's through here. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Who can they pick out? Well, it has come to nothing. Well, this could be productive. Can he finish? And that's a very good parry. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Moon Seon-min. And Lingard. Well, nothing productive, really. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Must take the lead here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mitrovic. He must finish. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And one man who acquitted himself very well in the first half, Jesse Lingard. What did you make of him?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Lingard. 20 minutes to go. And intercepting it. Well, thumped clear. Jesse Lingard. Just cutting off the supply. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. And time for the change now. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. Lingard. Here's Lingard. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Milinkovic-Savic. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Milinkovic-Savic. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in it. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, not very clever defending. Opportunity here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Kessié. Vega. In the right place to cut out the pass. Nice looking move, this. Cuts it back. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. 1-0 then. Wu Ji. Amadou. Oh, nice ball over the top. He's protecting it effectively. Oh, great attacking play. Looking for the right angle. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So, a level contest. 1-1. Riyad Mahrez. Making progress. Mahrez. Can he give them the lead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, 2-1 it is here. Wu Ji. Using his physical strength to shield it. Wilson Manafa. Oh, good-looking run. And space to cross it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Kessié. And the emphasis is on creativity. Has eyes for goal. And did just enough defensively. Lee. Oh, tremendous vision. Plays it back. Amadou. He fancies it. Just can't get it past him. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And ably dealt with. Mahrez. Galeno. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Can they take the lead? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Amadou. Wu Ji takes on the shot. He can't hold on to it. And the move breaks down. Galeno. Mendy. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Textbook defending inside the box. Kessié. Mahrez. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. And support available. Ivan Toney. Could cross it in here. And putting paid to the danger. So a half an hour remaining. Lee. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, disappointing end to the move. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Determined defending. Vega. Toney. Dangerous looking attack. Wu Ji. Wilson Manafa. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And he takes it on. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Galeno. Gabri Vega. Keeping the ball moving. Genuine chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. João Teixeira. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Time for a change then. Delivering it. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And that will be a corner. Playing it short. That's a useful cross. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Riyad Mahrez. And just 5 minutes remaining. Galeno. And a tidy challenge. Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. Mahrez. Is it going to be? And what a magical save it was. And the substitution will occur now. Who can he pick out? Just wanted to get it out of there. Takes the shot. Determined defending. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaint.